Hello. I would turn the light on here. There we go. All right, 1519. Let's turn up the music here. And we got a parliament here. Luckily, as you can see, we spent most of our money here last session, finally. We got, I was able to spend it all on paved roads. Damn, everyone has paved roads already. But yeah, I mean, we have a pretty big standing army right now, which I'm kind of chill with. It's getting a little expensive, but like we have like pretty much a full stack of heavy cav and like a half reinforced stack of infantry. I think the plan here is like the infantry will try to hold my castles, and the cav will be like the guys that push. We'll need like a third like artillery unit though. Well, I guess if we get an artillery unit, we'll need these guys to push together anyways. Um, I guess in the meantime, Royal Cav, it's chilling. We can save up for a cardinal seat. And Parliament, we can have Impex again. Let's see. I mean, we already got our paved roads already. I mean, at this point of the game, I think it's fine. It's okay to do extra plus 10 army tradition just to make sure we have a good army. Especially if we don't have anything else really reasonable. Honestly, I mean, we got develop interior, which is we can get a lot of urban construction then. I think that's fine. I guess we can do develop interior and get some. Nah, I mean, nah, we got too much of that. Let's do army exercises. I think we have too many burger goods. Gotta keep them profitable a little bit. Army exercises, it is. International organization. Some rebels. They'll get fixed. If anything, we just gotta get a. I think we need to deck a war against Naples and try to take this city as soon as we can now. Mostly that if we take this city, we can put a governor here and then get our control down here too. I guess let's just get a spy network going here. Let's see. Past up. What to build? What to build? I mean, I guess we can get another gunsmith going. Yeah, we can build a couple buildings here. Ooh, I guess this guy could do tannery and gunsmith. Yo, what up, girl? Like, how you doing? I wonder, hold on 1 minute. I'm gonna see if I can change the camera color real fast. How does that look? I don't know, just seems a little bluish. Oh, now the camera's shaking. Hold on. Yo, what up, girl? Like, how you doing? Meow. Still doing that shaking thing. Alright, there's another way to fix it. I just have to go in OBS and just click a button. I don't know why it's shaking so much. Sometimes maybe if I get this in frame. So how's the things going, buddy? Brother? Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, so camera is looking good now. Okay. Yeah, it's just a little bit worried about the work. But how you doing, brother? How you doing? I'm doing fine, brother. Right now, our Kingdom of Hungary is doing pretty swell. We might build a few more castles. I want to build like one more castle at least. I have this like gap over here. Practically, we can like put a castle here. Actually, yeah, we should put it right here because then we'll get the +3 and the river. Decent. You failed at building the hoverboard. Just gonna buy a nice controller you found on the fab. Alright. I think that could work out for you. That should work out for you. Yeah. Interestingly, we're running low on Diplo. Oh yeah. We'll have to get rid of one of these spy networks we have going. I think we can get rid of the Ottoman one for now. Because we really want to take some of the Naples land here now. So it's an actor component that you can attach your stuff. Yeah, that's about how I would expect it to work. That's pretty cool. Yo, you found a way to remove mercs? You go to the merc recruitment tab, right click on merc, and there's a dismiss button. Oh, Golden Arrow 97. Don't worry about it. Even the Google said there's no way. But even Gemini was wrong, you know, because I remember there was a way. Like I dead ass. That's why I was so dedicated because I promise you that somebody else in chat like showed me a way. I was like, damn, I forgot. But yeah. Now we know, but that's fine. Hey, hey, it's money well spent. It kept our army stronger after a recent war while our levies built up, right? right? Maybe those extra months of keeping them while our levies replenished prevented a third war or fourth war. So I'm cool with it. I mean, now I got a dedicated army. I mean, I did do infantry again, but I didn't go as crazy. I went half, okay? I'm like, all right, I do need some infantry for like doing sieges and stuff. But I mean, I don't need like a huge like 30 stack. It that just loses supplies. And like I would say 8 is actually pretty full right here. Like I went 8 for the cav. And the reason why 8 is that way I can always split the unit in half, and then I can split that unit in half as needed, and that unit can be split in half. Pretty much, with 8, we can divide and conquer as needed. That's what. That's why I kind of want to get like 3 more infantry here. It's that way it's at 6s. That way we can split this army in half if we need to. Get like 2 sieges going at once. Because I think 6 is a fine number for this unit, because I don't think I'll split this army up too much. Maybe once at most. Yeah, let's do it. Get them rolling up. That way we can split that unit up too. You don't want to you don't want to waste a bunch of time building the same exact thing you can buy for $12. I mean, that's a fair argument. Like, might as well, if it's only $12, it's only $12. It's actually 8, not 12. There you go. And also, I spent all my money too, by the way, Golden Arrow. I have only 1,000 ducats instead of 100,000 ducats. I finally spent my money. You seen from the VOD, 110 gone, shattered to ashes. But I mean, we got roads now. That was crazy. We were able to get all these roads going. Just cooked. You prefer bailiffs? I might go for the city though and get the other local governor going. And the thing is, if bailiffs are something that just increases by 20s though, why not just so then why not just build over here, right? Why not just build a bailiff here where I make way more ducats, right? Because if I get put 20 control here, that'll increase my way more ducats than 20 control on like down here. And same thing for manpower, everything else, right? That's because if bailiffs go up by 20, I might as well put it right here then, because 20% of 100 is bigger within a 20% than most other numbers on the board I have. So I wonder, maybe I might hold off on the bailiffs then and just get the local governors going, because if that's the opportunity, like the opportunity cost is, instead of building a bailiff on the outer part, I don't get it here. What's the point of the bailiff? Yeah, it's definitely right now. It's definitely up to me for sure. Um, I mean, the game will get a little interesting because at least I have to deck a war for this to solve this issue. Oh, our heir has died. Do we have another heir, a daughter? Oh, we have another son. He's 13. Cool. Okay. But yeah, we might have to actually deck a war against Naples to do it the way I want to get it done. Pretty much, yeah, we can just save money here for another month. I wonder if there's something we can do for the commoners so we can tax them more. Autonomous villages. Oof. I don't want decentralization. Yeah, a lot of these are rough. I mean, I guess we can do represented in parliament. I think that's the most decent one. That way we can max tax the commoners. But yeah, right now we're gonna get our spy up with Naples. And then if we deck a war against Naples here, let's go and save more money this month. Let's mark it. Here's the location. Yeah, here it is. So you see that they got a city over here. If I mean, might as well build a road to. Oh wait, I can't build one over here. Pretty much once I build a road here, or maybe there is a road connection. Nice. You'd be lurking around. Oh, that's chill. But we're gonna, if we take this city, we can build a local governor here, and that will pretty much fix all the proximity issues here, and then we'll have a local governor actually on the water, which would be nice. So we could probably get some navy going then. I mean, we got access to the water, but we can't really use it right now. But if we take this city, get a local governor, get proximity going, and then we could probably put like an actual boats here. And then if we're putting a governor here, we can take a good chunk of the Naples territory that is here. So if we're gonna be decking a war against Naples soon, might as well make sure our forts are built up over here, which they are. I don't think Naples will break over here. And then we'll have one big border with the Ottomans. We'll have to deal with them later. At least the Ottomans is a nation we can really beat up on if we need to. So how's our money doing? We definitely could probably save up to like 3k ducats. Can we get any more armories going? I guess we can get a couple more going. Oh, we lost a cabinet member. We gotta get someone else migrating. Get migration going to Buddha. I guess we'll get this guy doing the job. Uh, I mean, I guess we should do more RGO since we're not urbanizing as much. I mean, I guess that is another perk of just getting migration going to Buddha. We can just stack armories here then. So we don't need these constructions. Yeah, we still got a big crackdown on the zealots going. Ooh, we can do a royal marriage. I mean, let's go ahead and build this town up again. We still got some levels here. Jewelers and guns. Tans and weapons. Yeah, and let's see, we could probably max out the RGLs we have. Well, maybe not yet. Alright, let's save up for another 3,000 ducats. Oh, we can create a Cassius Belli against Naples, which is something we do want to get going. Destroy enemy. Alright, so yeah, we can just, yeah, nice. We can fight them straight up. Okay. Send these guys down here. Just move our forces a little closer down there. Yeah, you think you might start streaming again next week? Good stuff, dude. Get it going. Wait, hold on, let me fix this camera. Yeah, and then boom. Yeah, that way I can cover that text on the bottom right. Alright, so good riddance to the heretics. 100k pops. Oh no, just 100 pops of mine. Great. Okay. BRB. All right. See you when you get back. Let's see. Is there any cultures we could try to accept? Nah, we're pretty much got anything except all the things we can accept accepted. I mean, we can tolerate this culture. I mean, for now, we'll just go with that one castle because we're doing this quick expansion here. then after this war is done with, damn, they got a lot of castles too. Luckily, we just have to win some battles, and at least all we have to do is really just win some battles and stuff. At most, it's not like we're taking a capital. See, 19 months until we can deck our war. Here, let's move this infantry up to that city. I do think we gotta make sure we do save up a lot of ducats right now. If we're about to deck a war, we should be saving our money. And I think on manpower we're good. We need to have like at least a plus 100 manpower, just so we can replenish as needed. So I don't think we can just build a bunch of troops right now. If anything, we need more armories. Oh, she's our heir? Interesting. Well, there goes the dynasty running Hungary. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. Well, it's just pretty much the cabinet recessed to nobles. That's about it. Let's see, is there anything we can give the nobles here? I'm kind of leaning towards giving them primacy of nobility. I know it'll give them a lot of power, but I think it would be worth it for the discipline and just to get them above 50%. Or even a little more. I mean, we still have plenty of crown power, and I think the discipline would be nice. Ooh, I think, yeah, the rebels are done with. Let's see, this guy could do... What's he good at again? He's really good at converting. Honestly, do we have... I mean, we could get some monasteries going here. Ooh, war is coming up. Kind of funny how for these two guys we pretty much are at max map stealing, and we're not even doing map stealing because we're about to deck a war. I guess we could use some of the extra diplomats now. I guess we can get a royal garden going. Yeah. That way we can get our map stealing going. Especially if we're about to deck a war too, and we got multiple people we can marry off. Ooh, construction center building. What a time to be alive. I guess we can build that when we build a new town. Reduce church power. Well, right now we don't want to do anything to actually upset the church. If anything, we should just ask them for extra levies. I mean, we don't need extra levies for now. I guess we'll reduce them. The power. It's not like they're gonna give us like any. I mean, the other one is good because that's 15%, but overall, just making them mad. It's not like we're losing that many levies if we make them mad. 5 legitimacy. Yeah, prestige hit. And I do think we should wait until, say, at least March till we deck our war. Wait until the winter ends. Nice, you got our Casus Belli. We're still waiting for winter to end. Because if we attack during winter, it'd just be worse. Too much attrition. Yeah, this was a long winter. Alright, now I think... Well, spy's been discovered, that's fine. But now we could deck our war. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. I'll still declare war. I mean, well, I mean, they want to send their troops over here and stuff. And the thing is, all we have to do is just win a bunch of battles, and then we win the war. So I think that's all we really need. It's not like we're trying to conquer a bunch of stuff. Destroy enemy. We can be in this war on our own. Declare war on Naples. Alright, let's bring the horses over there. I think that's the castle. I mean, if that's the castle, then we can put our cav over here then, yep. What kind of terrain is this? Oh, it's just hills. Yeah, our cav is fine there. And push these guys up this way. I don't get why that does that sometimes. So the nice thing is we can send like a small little detachment of cav to hit this force. And then hopefully we can just bring this guy back. I don't know why sometimes they run away when you make a new unit. I must be like hitting some hotkey or something. Alright, so now we can move our cav over here. And then send this guy in here. Likely, yeah, this guy's gonna wreck him easy. And honestly, we don't have to call in our levies, which is kind of nice. I mean, if they start landing troops and try to hit a castle, I mean, we can definitely just send this cav together. And see, economy-wise, we could probably upgrade some of these marketplaces. We got the cash. And then our 2 cav can meet up over here. Merge. And then start sending them up. And I think this is the nice part where we can actually split this unit in half here and start sending him this way. So now we can keep this castle siege going and then send this big unit down here for this siege. And so on and so forth. And if we really need to, we can always reduce this guy to like less regiments and push him up because we know there's no troops over here to deal with. Let's give this guy a commander here. Let's see if we can just max these guys out now. Why do they always run away sometimes? Right, we could probably send this guy over here. Should be able to continue the siege. Yeah, easy. And then if we need to, we can probably give this guy up some troops here and there. Let's go take that one. Then we can put this guy in this castle here. We really want Ragusa for sure. let's go and put this 3K stack on this castle, and then put the 9K stack on this castle. So we'd send this guy back down here. We should probably steal a map for sure. Oh, that's just a regular siege. Nice. Now we can put our cav over here. Let's see. No taking yet. Let's see. This isn't a 9K. We could probably get him over here. And then put this, I guess we go down here. Well, I guess we don't know if there's troops here though. I mean, I think we can go to 4 speed this month. Everything's kind of chilling here. We're just waiting now. Playing the waiting game. Alright, so Royal Cav can cut this guy off over here. Or yeah, put him over here. Nice. We're about to take one castle back here. Once we start taking, we'll win. Yo, hello, man. Yo, Geo Mapping Hasher. How you doing? How you doing? Sorry, I haven't seen your message. I was like so into this war here. What happened here? Oh, this is an army we killed. Okay, cool. Yeah, you see, like, so much is going on here. But, yeah, I think this, yeah, those are prisoners. Nice. And we have generals everywhere. I think, yep, besieging all their castles here. It'd be huge W to get these castles. I mean, at this point, I'm just sending my the cav just to take a bunch of random locations. I believe this gets taken soon. Let's see here. We could probably steal a map from Naples. Joloff. Oh, we must have finished our royal guard in there. Another location for us to take. I guess we can take that one next. Come on. Oh, not taken yet. Alright, let's go and give this guy 3 artillery here. That should help a little bit. Hopefully that'll... And the crazy thing is we can recruit troops here, so we can just push artillery here in a quick minute. And local governors has gone up. Stability, or I guess we'll take the stability. Wait, we finished a siege? Nice. Nice things. We'll wait for our cannons, then move them up. So put this unit over here, take that one. Alright, we'll send this guy down here. Hopefully we can get this siege down faster. Oh, they sent their troops here. Huge battle. And we won. We got a parliament here. Let's go ahead and put this one in Pex. I guess we'll do commodity exchange. Alright, and then hopefully this unit can reinforce here. Okay, so I feel a little cozier with that kind of formation there. Oh, and oh, they attacked us again. Huge W. Siege done over there. Let's go and try to get this siege going next. Oh, and we can get another cardinal seat. Let's put this one in Pex. Truly disappointing. We can try it again in a couple months. And yep, now we can put our troops here to hold it. We could probably get some marriages going now though. Let's marry our son off first. They got some troops up there too. Oh, it ain't too much. Oh yeah, that's more guys than they have. Alright, boom. Send a little troop up here, take care of this little siege. And honestly, we can take this location over there. I think City Walls does something for like your market too, right? Yeah, if the market center increases market attraction. Yeah, so walls should be in pest. So we're gonna do another marriage. Stability and prestige hit. Definitely take the extra prestige back and legitimacy. Yeah, this is gonna be a slaughter. And now we can bring these guys back over here. Do we have a attacker ticking yet? Nope. Yo, what up? How you doing, Gerlach? And this war has been insane. So you're just wondering about making the game in Goldat? There's 800 lots of freebies though. Wait, so it's products in the Unreal Engine. So is there lots of freebies in Goldat or Unreal Engine? Is that what are you saying? got our cavalry together here. And then I guess we can put this infantry over here. All those messages were separate things. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Ooh. We can steal another map. Oh, we can take Gansu. Nice. Oh, we're getting close to taking this one. We got this guy at like max siege accumulation. It's still taking forever. I mean, we're losing manpower right now. Let's not build any more troops for a minute. Yeah, at least we got a bunch of roads, so hopefully this guy should be moving. Come on, take it. Nope. See, might be able to get more RGOs going. Alright, so we can probably put this unit siege in here. And then we should probably get our cavalry filled. That siege is finally done. Send our artillery over here. And our other big army up here to refill. Let's see, do a spy network in Ottomans. I mean, I guess we can build a spy network next month. I guess we can't peace out their allies yet. Nice, so now my troops are ready to jump in and help the siege here if it's needed. And let's get another spy network going in the Ottomans again. Yeah, this guy could use a good refill too. And then we can put him on the castle again. Damn, we don't even have that much artillery for the siege. Alright, let's go ahead and move our artillery back so they can refill too. Oh, we finally won the siege of Ragusa. Let's move this guy over here too. So we got our cav, the artillery, and then we'll have our army. Cool. He still won't give up. Alright, let's go ahead and reduce fort maintenance this month. Okay, so our artillery has to fill up too with troops. And let's go ahead and steal a map. What else can we do to sue for peace here? Alright, there's some troops. Yeah, this is Naples right here. Alright, we should be able to wreck right here. Yeah, that's huge. Just destroy them. Did we get attacker taking soon? And yep, there's another force they're sending up. Hopefully we can just win enough battles and end this. Oh, we need a new general for the cavalry. Yeah, let's make sure we get our morale filled up. See, another battle won. Insane how we're barely getting war score from battles right now, too. Alright, Naples, giving up. Oh, nice. Now we got more guys to fight. Beat them up. And then I guess they really want to send their troops here and try to fight me. And let's see. Do another spy network. Definitely put this in Kiev. Another big battle won. I guess they really wanted to have a chance to fight me on the battlefield. They're like, we can still fight you. No, you're done. Yeah, like we're definitely taking all of this right here. Oh, big army over here. Easy dubs. Let's actually watch this battle, see how they just wreck everybody. So now they are coming in. They're just wrecking morale right now. The only one that's holding is the center here, and now we're crushing them. We destroyed 7,000 troops. Alright, we finally got the attacker ticking, so now we can hopefully just start sitting this out. I don't know why our cardinal seats are getting Not loud. See, attacker taking here is 2%. Okay. I like how we pretty much just hit a ceiling for our economy. Just whoop, boop. I think we just gotta wait out this tick then. Might be able to piece out some of his get some white piece going too. Well, here comes more troops to fight. Time to go wreck them. Let's go wreck these troops. Yeah, the music got a little loud there. Alright, let's go and finish this siege off. And then crazy is now we can send our infantry kill these guys, which are, some of them are levies too. So yeah, we got the W there. Let's see, are you willing to give up Naples? Nope. Any white piece? Getting close out. Hopefully getting one white piece going. Alright, let's go take out this army here. And then retake this location. Then go wreck this guy's army here. Still getting close and no white piece. Okay, Naples. Let's see, let's do another spy network and put this one in Hylic. We'll take that army out. And won another battle there. Unhappiness among the clergy. I guess we can take the prestige hit. Another big battle there. Let's see. What anyone a white piece? No white piece yet. I guess now they got troops over here. I mean, it just seems like they're just sending in raiding parties. They should just give up here. And power projection. Let's see, will this guy give up? Negative 19, 8. I guess we're still waiting on the possible white piece Wargle still. Let's see here, piece. Oh, white piece with Calgary. Send and offer white piece. Alright, so hopefully they'll reduce some of their confidence now. We got one white piece. Hopefully we get a good domino effect going on it. I guess if anything, keeping the nobles happy is important. Let's see, Poland, pay us money, thank you. Let's see, any white piece possible? Not yet. I mean, Spain's sending some troops too. If we can kill some of the Spanish troops, we're good. Maybe we can white piece Castile and then get domino effect them out. See, Spain, they're not even close at being white pieced. All right, now this is a legit fight here. And destroy them with our cav. Province won't white piece out though. Spain is still in it. We might be able to get the Papal States out next month. Send these guys in here. Another big battle one. Maybe we can peace out Naples next month? Let's see. War-wise, nice. Take all these lands from Naples. And then we can end the war. Finally. And now we can sell our prisoners. So put this guy in Pex. This guy in here. Now artillery can be on pest. Alright, now maybe the Pope will give us a seat. Nope, we just entered the war. You know what? If you're gonna be mean, we'll just Placitum Regium at this point. Get our crown power up a little bit more. And then the big one here is this city that we got here. We can throw... We probably had to accept some pops, maybe? Culture. Alright, maybe next month we can build in it. We might just need to have a monthly tick there. Fortifications. Got pretty fortified now, but I think I would like to have a nice little update of fortifications soon. Let's see, tactically. Nice. See who needs food. The Pope wants food after being a rude to me. Whew. And then do that. Underage air. I mean, that was one heck of a war we fought. Let's go ahead and remove the burgers satisfaction there. Assuming this filling up. All right, let's see, culture wise. Let's go ahead and tolerate this culture. And then, yeah, now we can get a local governor here going. Should be finished by in a couple years. Probably going to start building roads from out here too, but I mean, this would be a really good local governor to get going. That way we can get our proximity up over here. Let's see, can we build any armories? I mean, I guess we could get 3 more going. Whew. And our war exhaustion's back to 0. Let's see, we could probably build up and pass, give them a tannery and guns. And this guy, we can give this guy jewelers and tailors. Yeah, I mean, we definitely could try to readjust our forts later. Like for example, these can probably be pushed over here, and I mean, how many forts are we doing? I mean, we only got like an extra 2 forts. So yeah, if we get a chance, it'd be nice to probably push a lot of forts towards the border if we could. Yeah, kind of like how we built, I think one somewhere over here for a war. I think, yeah, this one for the war. And now it's kind of like, this one's not really needed as much now. I mean, if anything, we could get away with building two more forts, but we'll wait for the possible parliament for that. I guess we can stop paying for court for a little bit. We need to save some extra money here. Insane. We're about to get this all typed up. Let's go. I guess we can't steal any maps yet. Yeah, at least this border looks a lot more normal. We pretty much, I mean, Naples being over here don't care because it's like, yeah, at least he can be a thorn in the Ottomans over here. But it's like the buffer over here wasn't needed. It's like I'll just take control of this spot and then control the borders here against the Ottoman menace. And damn, this is a big Ottomans. Luckily, we got more levies, but they got more troops. We actually we actually need more active duty troops. All right, I'm just gonna take 5. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Whew. Okay, so now we're kind of in the post-Naples War. Got our border fortified. Uh, we pretty much got to worry about the Ottomans now, for sure. See, provinces. I mean, we could try to fight to get a few more provinces here. What about areas? I mean, I guess we can try to take Serbia for sure. I mean, I guess overall though, like this province, and we have one, two, three provinces we could try to clean up for. Also, we're gonna have to get some integration going. I forgot. All right, put this guy on integrate. I guess we can get like these islands going. Nice, and we got a nice coastline over here too, which goes over to this bay, which is kind of nice. And right up to like this little peninsula here too. Nice. Pretty crazy. We can just get more RGOs going right now. Okay, more urban rights and capital. Does it? Do we get like a heads up about that here? Uh, I don't know what tells us how much urban rights we get in a spot. Get more city rights. Is that right here? Uh, well, I was just wondering if I can like find where it tells me where the max limit is. Oh, a city can have two, a megalopus can have three, and some can have urban reforms. Whoa, I didn't realize cities can have two. That's insane. Congrats, I found it. Thank you, thank you. We might actually have to embrace an institution here soon. Oh, we might actually get printing press pretty. We might as well embrace this one. That way we can get some more text in queue. I mean, army's cool, but I like to do the army stuff last. I usually try to do the other two techs before I do the army tech tree. So let's get printing press going next. Yeah, I don't really have any good ones right now. We got a free town, market charter, and stadium privileges. You like stadium? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the production efficiency hit though. Not it's not a yeah, I'll say it's a minor drawback. Imperial bread basket is great for the city. Imperial bread basket. I probably just don't have it researched yet. And then I mean, we can go into printing press tech. And then, oh, it's probably exclusive to the Byzantines. Ah, that might be it then. Let's see. We probably could go for more diplomats and more prosperity. House of Parliament for the centralization. And then might as well get more construction if I mean we gotta get integration then construction efficiency, pop conversion speed, and then go from there. Ah, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Also, one thing I noticed about manpower too, they probably updated it that cavalry has about the same manpower as infantry now. It's just a little less. So if we go like recruit regulars, say men at arms are at -20. Heavy cav is at -16. So it's like per person, it's not as much, I would say. Like if you need some troops, like actual like numbers, infantry is where it is. But I did build my cav unit first though. And then also usually the infantry here is more just for like sieging, as you saw before was Yeah, Cav is still, yeah, my Cav is still the big one though. The big, I maxed that one out first at 888. So I'm going with like an 8 stack instead of like a 10 stack for Cav. And then you can, and like, I only got like a little arty unit here to siege down castles a little faster. And then I got like a kind of a 5 stack royal army. So it's not really that big. Yeah, check out my forts by the way. I'm hoping I can get like the parliament to build forts, and then I can re-update my fortresses. Definitely can like probably remove some of these. It is, we're not gonna die. There's 2 cluster of forts I'm proud of. I got like this cluster over here. So like this is like a wall of fortresses. And then I got like this triangle cluster right here. So the Ottomans can't push right down the middle either. They'll have to try to push somewhere crazy. Like they'll have to take down forts all day just to get towards my cores. I will. I'm waiting for the parliament to build forts, so I'm gonna remove some of them and then build a bunch on the borders again. Because my borders definitely shifted after a few wars. Like this used to be like my border right here, as you can see. So like I can definitely get rid of like this fort and this one. I mean, yeah, definitely get rid of some of these, like this one, and definitely we might be able. Yeah, maybe move some of these forts, like this. I think. Well, we'll probably keep that one, but probably build like destroy this one and this one, and move them up, or maybe build extra ones. I don't know. And like maybe the ones here, like in this middle part, we don't need, and destroy those though, and just and then build them over here. Got another parliament coming up. Hopefully, we get the fort building parliament so we can update our forts. That's actually one of my favorite ones to do. It's kind of fun to like build forts. Because I am not letting troops in my lands. No, 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 no. I mean, I think the ones down here on the coast is fine though. Well, we can definitely get rid of like these two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 8, 9, 10, 11 forts and replace them. And you would put forts in a way that there would be one location between them. I mean, sometimes I try to do that to spread them out. Especially if it's not very like defensible land. But if I got like a tactical, like this is kind of like a bunch of +3s. So this will definitely hold here. Good luck, and good luck penetrating this wall of forts. Yeah, you'll definitely have to like hit the edge over here. Having 2 locations in between gives AI to bypass both forts. I mean, they can go, what, like up here? I think it's fine. So what do you mean by bypass forts? Like you're saying that they like the zone of control doesn't work? Um I mean, I understand that the zone of control doesn't work here, but that's fine. Like I want the +3 rolls here, so it's like I'm assuming the zone of control, as long as the zone of control works here and here, that's all that matters. Because the reason why I have forts here is because these are +3s. So I can definitely just take out anyone that's trying to siege one of these forts over here. And they'll have to definitely push through. Zonal control somewhat won't work. Okay. So, alright, you know what? I guess I'll fix it then. I guess I'll have to fix it. Right? I think, fortifications. As long as we got zone of control here, I think we're fine. Because we have a layer of zone of control, so he can't just sneak through like a bunch of greens and get in. Like he has all these greens he can walk around. But he can't. He can probably walk over here from his border, but that's about it. Should be good. I'm I'm just trying to hold the mountains at the end of the day. I mean, I guess hopefully if we get a fort building, we'll delete forts and maybe do like a second line defense of forts too. And stuff like that. Please give me fort building. No, I guess we'll do conduct a census, but you know what? We're gonna fix the forts right now. I'm gonna follow your advice, Golden Arrow, and delete and have some space between forts. Okay. Tactically, we'll probably want this fort on the river, so we'll delete these two. Delete this castle. And then I think we can keep this one over here. Let's go and delete this one. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to do the legitimacy and stuff. Ducats. Stability. Okay, so we got that fixed. We'll delete this fort here. And then delete this one. Uh, yeah, I will. I'm just deleting all the easy ones to delete though. Over here though, I think we're gonna build over here. I guess we can delete these two forts. Okay. And then we got some double forts over here. Oh, those are city walls. I mean, that's cool to delete too, anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna be building up in those mountains. Tactical. See, this is a +1. Yeah, we'll delete this fort then. Okay. So we got all the easy deletes in. We can definitely... Should we take the support here? I guess we're just conducting a census, but could we pass it? Nah, we don't really have much here to do. Free subjects, yeah. We'll just take the prestige then. All right, so now I'm just giving it like some time just to let time pass by. Just let things tick before we build the forts up again. Religious influence hit. I guess we'll take the pop assimilation speed. It's for Lutheran. Well, they won't be too powerful. I don't know if I'm gonna switch Lutheran. I might stay Catholic. Main reasons because in my next run, like when if I do Bohemia, I'll be leaving Catholic anyway. So I want to stay Catholic this run, so I can just try a Catholic run. See what kind of maps. Oh damn! Ottomans are learning how to get to the New World. I see. All right, tactically. We should probably move these castles up here to these mountains. Yeah, we'll just take that 5% here. So castle here. Castle here. Castle here. And then we'll delete the neighboring castles no matter what. Alright, so that should help the fortification down there. Alright, so we do got like a little hole over here. Sadly, I tried my best putting like forts as close as I can on the castles there. But we might need to put an extra fort somewhere over here. Probably just like right here. Yeah, just put one right here. Because I want to make sure we get, like, if we don't get a +3, might as well take a +2 or maybe a +2 with a river. That's what I'm trying to do. So, like, this one would be in the middle. There's no river, so I think this is the best one to take. Just be more on the defensive side. And cover as much as on the controls we can. And I mean, this is actually like for example, right here. Oh, this guy got a thing, did a thing. Like right here has a. Well, let's see. We could probably spend some of our money now. The Ezekiel. Let me type that location in. Make sure I get that right. SZEK. Oh, right there. Well, we already got one right here, and this has rivers, and it's a +2. SZEK. EO. Oh, the first one. Luckily, I think that might be a good one. Let's see. Fortifications. We got this guy coming up. Yeah, we might need one over here for sure. Because we got this castle here is covering here, and this castle covering here. And I do think this is a good one because this one's surrounded by rivers. And then we have to. So you said the first one. I wonder what's the difference. I wonder why this one instead of this one. I guess this covers pretty much this flank. The amount of locations adjacent. Ah, I see. Because this has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But like these two are kind of already covered by this castle. So yeah, this one might be legitimate. Yeah, because this will help cover at least come. Well, Well, the question is, tactical. If they have to go, they have to go up here. They can't go up this way. But the thing is, our castle is covering here, which is good. So if they have to go this way, all right. Now hear me out. Now hear me out. For this castle, like this is already covered over here, right? We got this castle covering this location and this location and stuff. So that means the opening is right here. So that means if I put the castle right here, I will get a +1 crossing penalty no matter what on this castle against them. So this will be a +3 when they try to siege this castle down. But if they try to siege it here, like there'll be a cross and then cross here. So then it'll be a +2 instead of a +3. Because they can't cross this zone of control because of this castle. So this river doesn't matter. Like we're really trying to cover this river down. Right? I think this might be the better one then, because we'll get the we'll cover the zone we need to cover, and we'll get the +1 river. However, they breach the south castle. Will it be open? I will be setting up like second line defenses. Like I'm gonna put like move this castle over here to solidify this area, and like probably I mean, I'm not really worried about a breach though because it takes so long to siege. I realized too, and yeah, and I can always get like a second line going if I really need to. Because I do want to put like a castle in this mountain here. And then if I really wanted to, I could probably like seal this with one more castle over here. So Transylvania, I mean, we do have castles going all day. But yeah. I'm going to build it where that river is. So that way, because... Yeah, because the only way to hit this castle is to cross this river anyways. And I don't want to give them... I'd rather have a +3 than a +2. If they're sieging this castle, they'll be at +2 no matter what, because they have to cross the river and hit it. And then if we want to worry about defense, like of course I'll beef up we can beef up some backline defense, like put a better castle here, and then delete this one. And then if anything we could put... I mean, I don't think we really need second line defense castles. I don't think this one's needed for now. Neither is this one. Yeah, especially if we're gonna have this covered. I mean, these castles were only here because of like Transylvania, that border I had though. So we get those rolling. I'm gonna keep a castle in my capital, Ivy. Yeah, I think that's a good argument too. That for like, I mean, if you take a holistic view, yeah, like you want to look at how many locations you can cover, your defensive penalty and stuff like that, and like this one can cover down like a decent, like a choke point too. Like this mountain pass castle will definitely like this area down. Let's see. Especially if these are like weaker castles. I really don't. I don't think we need these. Tactically, this is just another weaker one now. I mean, this guy isn't really covering much anymore either. So, castle down here. Tactically, alright, so these castles are good. I mean, it's good to get this protected. And then this is a nice castle here. I think we could try and move this castle up here, though. Alright, delete it. Fortification. And then, yeah, we got another one coming up. Alright, so this is a good castle because it has the rivers. You prefer the control ratio as high as possible. Makes sense, ignoring terrain. I think it's good to take both into consideration. Like you see, I'm trying to I put like a castle here on the good terrain where it can cover down quite a bit, and then and then I can probably put a castle over here, or maybe even over here, so it can cover this in here, and then this river castle, or we just do castle space castle space castle. I mean, at least this will be a little more defended. I mean, we can get rid of this one though. This one's a pretty weak sauce castle. Yeah, because AI finds a way to break without sieging a castle. That's your experience. Well, at least I'm trying to separate them a little bit more. And then we can always do like a second round of second line of castles as needed. Tactically. So castle here, we'll cover that. And then we'll have an extra castle here, cover like this area. I mean, honestly, I kind of would rather have a castle on this river at this point. And then we can delete this castle. Back to lurk, have a good stream. Okay. So then this covers here, this covers here. And then we can probably have a back row castle here and here. And then we'll have to delete this one though. Remove this one. Move the walls. Technically, we could put a castle here. I guess we could have city walls here. Well, we don't need to. No, that's not my main market. They don't need city walls. Alright, fortification. So yeah, castle's coming up here. That'll cover this area down. I guess we can wait for some of these castles to get built and go from there. Should be a couple years there. Oh, the Council of Trent's having a position here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and steal some maps. And income-wise, we can save up to like 3K ducats before we do anything. Especially against the Ottomans, we gotta make sure we have really good castles right now. I'll take the religious influence. Poland wants a proposal. I guess vote with them in the church. Spiritualists. I guess this is where we just push into our spiritualists here. Let's go ahead and steal another map. And let's go ahead and steal another map here. The Convention of Dresel. Let's go ahead and go for spiritualists here. Poland has asked for support. Accept offer. While these forts are building up, we could probably get more RGOs going. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're on Bohemia's defensive pack. I think we're chilling. We could probably just white peace next year. Where's even the like a front line at? Oh, over here. I mean, if they send troops, we'll pay for stuff. Yep, here they come. Highlight gets insulted. Accept the offer. Oh, nice. We can probably peace out right away. So, provinces. I mean, I guess we can steal another map. And then we can move our cavalry over there. And the thing is, like, our infantry here can just defend like any spot where if there's an army comes up. I guess we can make the nobles happy here. Yeah, I don't want to be upsetting the nobles at all right now. Council hall building, build a new monastery. You're back to the Ottomans ever attacking me? No, they have not. And hopefully we get our forts done before they attack. I mean, right now I'm in like a defensive war with Bohemia. Like kind of, it's like some HRE civil war is going on here. Yeah, I don't think they'll attack either. Hopefully, once these forts are done, they'll never attack me. Yeah, and then we can attack them. See, right now we're in the middle of a war over here trying to get this going. I mean, yeah, because we can do like the religious war goal against them, which means we can take a lot of land from them. I mean, I guess we can send these infantry over here to help. Give them a job to do. It's starting to get a little crazy just for my cavalry. No, this is a defensive war. I'm in a defensive pact with Bohemia. So Bohemia pulled me into this war. Come on, these castles will be done in a month. Nice. Another successful win. If anything, I might try to white peace and get out of this war if I can. Ooh, I guess we can take some land. See, we could probably steal another map. Oh, we got peace. Nice. I mean, I think being in a defensive pact with Bohemia is kind of nice, but maybe it's getting a little antsy for me. I mean, I guess it's gonna be in it because the Ottomans. But yeah, honestly, I think they're gonna get attacked more. I might just leave the defensive pact with Bohemia after that. Or, I mean, I really don't need you anymore, Bohemia. Okay, let's send our troops to a couple cities. And hopefully we can get our proximity going over here. That war was a waste of time. Yeah, you're right. That's why I ended my defensive pact with Bohemia. Like, they're just gonna get pulled. They're just gonna pull me into a bunch of dumb wars. So, I mean, it was. I needed that defensive pact when I needed it, but now I'm good now. Fortifications. Can upgrade some buildings. Let's see, buildings, forts. I do want some of these forts to finish building up. Okay, so now we can actually like kind of like see it in person too over here. Now this zone of control is here, this zone of control is here, but we need a little bit of zone control here. So like the ops can like send their army like through the over this river into our country. So that's why I'm putting that fort right there. So we get that river crossing bonus for us. I mean, Bohemia served their purpose. Defensive pact with them probably helped keep some attacks off away from us. Because a lot of the wars we did fight was because people were attacking Croatia, except for Naples. But like me and Naples, we hate each other. Nice, got another zone control here. You can see I'm getting this like area down here beefed up a little bit, along with the coastline. Nice. And then we got this fort coming up here, which will plug this gap. And I'm kind of want to wait this fort to finish off, and then we'll probably build some extra forts here. And then this one's going to finish too. So will that one. So you can see this will actually block like over here off. Nice. And then let's go ahead and steal another map. Chundon. So we'll take that. I mean, we definitely can save up, say, like 3,600 ducats or maybe 4,000 ducats. $60 more days till that castle's done. And 200 days till that castle's done. I mean, at least this castle will cover this down, and we're chilling over here. If anything, we could try to get some few more RGOs going. Um, 30 more days till this castle's done, so I guess a couple more months. And then we'll probably get another spy network going in the Ottomans again. And then we'll have this castle done, which will should seal up our core. Nice. I guess there's a castle coming up here though. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, we'll be pretty fortified down here. Got our borders, our coast fortified. Yeah, it's just some cold. I mean, if we can get boats, then we'll defend. Then we'll have this area defended too with boats. And I think tactically, I think those are all the castles we really need. So we'll pretty much have like this coastline that's attackable, but that's about it. But the only way to get on this coastline is with boats. So if we can get boats going soon and build up a navy, that'd be nice. Pest has the city walls. And then let's go ahead and get more local councils going. Let's see. I mean, we're definitely making a lot more money now. The conviction of Sir Humphrey will definitely push towards spiritualists. And nice, now this castle's coming up. Oh, that touches this guy. Fortific tactical. I guess a fortification here. I'll pull this up a bit. Doo-doo. Oh yeah, we got this guy covering here. But we still got a hole over here. Actually, there's no hole. Okay. Alright, so this guy has the river, so we'll put a castle here. And then this guy has a river crossing, and we'll give him a castle here. As this should help increase our backline defense. Because this won't be touching him, and he won't be touching over there. Steal a map. Markets. I guess we should give this guy a city wall again. Just because he's a market capital. So yeah, how's our expenses going? Pretty crazy. We can definitely try to get our geos up and running still. No, no, we gotta upgrade our building still. Wait a minute. Wait, these are connected. This one's not needed. Uh, I guess we should move this castle up. Monastery joins reformation. We'll pay for that. And I think we should probably remove this castle and move it down here. And I think we could put another one over here. Convention. Push towards spiritualists. So put a castle here. And then we can put another one over here. Nice. So boom, boom, boom. As long as they're not touching each other, that's all that matters. We need legitimacy again. Yeah, so like this is insane. So this will be like a second frontline castles that we'll have defending against the Ottomans. Of course, maybe. So now if the Ottomans take this, they'll still have to take that. It does seem like I'm making it where the Ottomans will have to take like 2 castles no matter what to get pushing. Except for this one. This might become the weak one to attack. Let's go ahead and steal a map. Honestly, let's go ahead and just finish up the castles that we have in queue, and then go from there. I mean, we do have a hole over here for the Ottomans to push into until we get these castles done. But otherwise, our fortifications are starting to get solidified. Yeah, it's not like they'll push this way-ish into the coast. If anything, if the Ottomans push, our weak point right now would probably be this castle right now, the town of Kosovo. Yeah, consoles are expensive, that is true. But the nice thing about getting these, so consoles are expensive, but castles are good too, because then I don't have to worry about troops marching to my lands. So I'll go ahead and save up at least 4,000 ducats. This castle will be done in 200 days. We have another castle that'll be done in 2 years. And I followed your advice though, Golden Arrow. I put castles at every other location. And then especially on the Ottoman front, like I'm putting extra castles just up here, just covered down here, these extra locations. With that way, your country is going to be extra secure. I agree. Like, pretty much then I will be able to fight wars on my own terms. And the crazy thing is while I got this opening here, I still have like a bunch of troops here, and like my cavalry can reinforce this choke point until these castles are done. And we got a couple extra castles coming up over here too. Like, I remember I talked about how I like to have this northeastern area a little reinforced, so we got a little second line defense up here, which also reinforces over here too. I mean, really, the only countries that could really push us in one line is Bohemia and Poland, but once they get pushed through one castle, they're pretty much in our capital anyways. At least over here, it's kind of like we got this secured. Let's go and get another spy network going in Naples. And we also got our coastline secure too. Mostly. Like, the actual beachhead can be landed on, but they'll definitely need a siege force to march into our core land. So how long until this castle's done? 1 year, 1+ year. This one we've done in 2 years. So in a couple years, our country will be extra secure. 3, so we'll be at 30, 32, 33, 34. So we'll be at 34 castles, and we could probably build, like, we could build maybe 10 more if we really wanted to. Let's go ahead and upgrade more of these council buildings. Yeah, Transylvania is definitely going to be secured once we get these castles up. And then Serbia will be secured too. Yeah, this is actually kind of crazy. We need these castles done in the next year so we can. I don't feel safe right now. I'm scared that 100,000 Ottomans will charge in any moment. God, they got a big active duty force standing army. They got 41,000 troops. That's going to be rough to handle. All right, this castle should be done in the next month. So our southern flank will be secured down here. Nice. So now this beachhead is covered. And we got we got an integration done too. Let's get another integration going. I guess we can integrate home. And then let's see. Our castle's finished up over here. Nice. Like I expected, there's like a little hole. Like if this castle gets taken, there's a little hole over here. Well, I guess we can put one castle here to cover this pass. Because pretty much yeah, one castle goes down, but this castle goes down, there's a hole here. But if we put a castle over here, that will plug the hole. That's nice, and that's like a castle that's gonna plug a hole. So it's not a castle where we need ASAP. It's just one we can hang on to till later. And let's do another Parliament Pex. Go for market regulations. And then we can actually reduce the church there. And we can, on the 8th of July, we can do that. Alright, take the burger's money and stability. Oh, we can steal a map from this guy. Yeah, this time we're just taking whatever is at the top of the list. I think we can just mass build a bunch of RGOs. Yep. Come on, this castle will be done in a couple months. Come on, let's plug this hole. Oh my gosh, the hole will be plugged next month. There we go. Fortifications. Yes, now we gotta... Oh no! We gotta get this fortification done too. So another year, they can still go up this little alleyway. So we're not safe yet. We gotta get through another year of being able to be marched into. And let's see, on the tech front... We can go for diplo capacity and then institution growth. Well, this will be better economy than institution growth. Better economy, better eco, better culture. So if anything, we need another half year to go. Let's see, 700. Oh wow, our heir has grown up. I might just marry her to a noble and try to keep the kingdom a little secured. So this guy, his house has some stuff. He's our ruler's first cousins, okay. His father doesn't have anything. Oh, he's a count. This guy. Is this guy like some artist? So he doesn't. Alright, I guess she'll marry this artist. I'm in love. 120 days, so 4 more months till we get this bad boy. Alright, 60 days until our castle's done. $50 for the next castle. Come on, this guy should finish soon. Lose nobles, clergy, burgers. I guess we can just make the. I'd rather have the burgers be mad than the nobles be mad, but this is a 10 and 10. So we could probably do the 10 and 10 there. And now that our borders are secured, we can max expand our geos. Yep, so now we got a wall of fortifications over here. This is probably our weak point right now in our against the Ottomans. But that's kind of fine. I'd rather, if that's our weak point, at least we know we can rendezvous our troops over here then. See, over here we can build a couple burger buildings, tannery, and guns. Same thing here. Paper and tools. See, tech is, we got a good chunk of tech to get going. I'll say the next thing we can start building is, where is our capital here? We could probably start building roads. And then speed up. I mean, slow down because we got so much to go. We got to educate a bunch of our kiddos. And then I guess we can just embrace the next two institutions to get our tech rolling. 45.9, and then it goes up to 51%. So Age of Discovery ends in 13.7 and 37. Oh wow! So honestly, we could just speed up and try to get to the end of the age here in a couple years. Cabinet member died. Let's see, we could probably get another simulator going. And it's in January 1530. Yep, so this is the last year of the Age of Discovery. And then Age of Reformation, here we come. And then 7, 8. At least 4,000 ducats in savings. And we can just let our economy finish building what it's building then. Oh, Naples might have a decent map to steal. And pretty much what I might do is just like eat some food, then come back. Like just do like a 30-minute timer. Oh my gosh, Age of Reformation, here we come. Let's see. Fortifications should be done everywhere, right? Yep. Oh, take care. I mean, I'll put it on a 30-minute timer, so it'll be a quick lunch, and then I'll be back. I'm just gonna push, at least get us to the new age, though. Diplo. Because I do want to keep playing. I'm just getting hungry. Fair? Yeah. I mean, look at the, like, with your advice, though, Golden Arrow, check out, I mean, we got a new thing here. Jesuits allowed. Yeah, we'll allow the Jesuits. So you can see that make sure expenses are low. Yeah, like I did like every other location as a fort, as you recommended. I think that's actually a pretty good idea now. And really, you can see Transylvania is really covered down. And I kind of did a thing where this mountain pass, I put like a fort on one side and the other, so that way it's like like there's no way to go around this pass, like through this pass either. And really, the only places where it's kind of weak is, by my capital. It can't really do a second line defense here. And like, I mean, I don't think I really need a second line defense here. I don't think HRE is going to push into me. And then again, I don't know where else we could build extra forts though. I mean, we could probably put one over there. But that's just one random fort. Doesn't really do anything right now. Because now, like, moving in, though, like, our forts will be pretty weak. And it's not like they're really going to complete much of anything else. Let's see. Markets. Let's get some more burger buildings going. Taylor's Guild and paper. Tan and guns. Uh, Shit. All right, this guy that's integrating right now, we need to turn that off. He needs to end some. He needs to end a rebellion. Crack it down a bit. And then to help crack down this rebellion, we probably might build more Mason monasteries. These guys are probably just upset about something. I mean, they'll probably lose their support over time as we get this roads rolling up here, and then start hopefully getting stuff integrated. And maybe once we make the nobles and the clergy happy, they'll be chill. And finally, made it to the age of reformation. Expel. See, divine, pop conversion speed, prestige, tax efficiency. Ooh, more minting. Wait. Yeah, I guess we'll do another admin focus. But yeah, now we're in the age of reformation. Woohoo! Okay, I'm gonna go put on a 30-minute timer. I'm gonna go eat food, and I'll be back after I eat some food. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. Whew. Whew, damn. Let's go ahead and steal a quick map. Nothing really changed too much except for that we'll be flying through this tech we're researching now. Let's see, these zealots are a pain in the butt right now. See, how's the population in our capital doing? It's almost at 500K. We're getting close at being able to stop migrating here. Once we get close at filling up our capital with pops. Oh, you were doing some work, didn't realize I came? Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Golden Arrow. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just excited about this new age. I'm like really into this. And also I'm worried about these zealots too. They're kind of an issue. We might have to just let everyone chill out with the next parliament. For sure. Which would be nice. It'll give us like a little reset with parliament. Make it a megalopolis. I don't think I can. Because it's can we? Well, I mean, I'll double check once we get the cash. We'll save up the ducats. Yeah. Because if we can, we will. Because I thought it had to be capital and market capital. Maybe it was a typo. Maybe they meant to say or. Just the capital can have it? Okay. So yeah, we'll get the megalopolis going next, and then we can keep the pop migration going too. And also that will do, we can start building up the capital hard then. And we keep the other ones that we capture. Okay, good to know. Yeah, let's turn this into a megapolis. I mean, that's gonna really help us if we can increase our building count here. And I know we got enough to upgrade it, but just let me save like another 1,000 ducats just to have some in savings before I build it. Yeah, I think these ZLS will cheer up if we just let everyone be chill with the next parliament. I guess that's the way to keep making more is if you change the capital, build another one in your new capital. Okay, maybe we can build one here. We need like 6,000 ducats now, so we'll save up till 7,000. People do in their China playthroughs. All right, that's, you know what? That's actually pretty good to know. I mean, I'll probably not. I might keep my capital in Buddha because it's a pretty good capital, right? With the river. I don't know. I'm not a big capital mover. I know, and like, I mean, my country is not built for that. My country is built around a centralized Buddha. All right, let's go and steal another macaroni. I'll just make the pest. I'm just. Well, the thing is, I'll lose the like these capital buildings though. That's the big one. Budapest. I know, dude. I say that in my brain all the time. Budapest, Budapest, Budapest. uh, how much until we can build this capital? 6K. Let's go ahead and save up to like 7K so we have monthly expenses covered. Yeah. Decent army too. Ooh, I guess this time around we'll upset the burgers. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a parliament where we don't do anything to the estates when it comes up. Close to 400K. Pest capital 45,000. Let me show you the population map mode. No, that's sad because this is what I did. I just sucked. I had my capital suck all the population because now that we got buildings are worth a 1-to-1 for ratio in the capital. But another way to mindset it is each person in the capital is worth 100% pop, and like further out they're worth less. So that's I guess I can migrate to PES now. But the thing is if I migrate to maybe I could do migrate to PESnet. This has 100 control. Holy cow. Both. I'll do the migration. I'll move my migration over. But for now, I do want to keep it on Buddha. I want Pops to choose to move to the capital right now. I guess with Pest being a 100, I mean maybe this would be worth to migrate to, but I hmm, it's just an interesting situation now I'm in. Like I never thought about the 100 control. I have to think about this. So Pest has 100 control, but his market capital. Hmm. I mean, I do have roads coming out of Pest too, so we'll keep our capital here though. But we can do migration to Pest next. Yeah, keep the capital, but we'll do migration to Pest after Buddha. Just migrate to Pest. Like, I don't know. I don't know if we need a migration to Pest right now, right? Like, I think we got to keep our migration on Buddha so we can fill this up just as much as we can. Especially since it's about to become Megapolis. Yeah, if this is gonna become Megapolis, let's keep the migration here so we can fill her up. Because of the scaling. Pest has better RGO. Wait, I think wine is better, right? I mean, maybe it's just a random luck of the draw, right? Wine is bad. Why is wine bad? Oh, I think we have enough ducats saved up to build a megalopolis now. Okay, let's go ahead and do the megalopolis. I do want to see how many building levels. There's a lot of locations with wine RGO. I just noticed that like when I was doing RGOs like for Hungary, the wine was making more money than the wheat. Uh I thought you were gonna say that the wheat RGO is good because it produces food. That's but you're just care about the prices though, right? That's it. Like why does the price matter? Like I know why prices matter, but like why is a lower price RGO so much better? I guess. Possible frontage. I'm looking at supported building levels plus 200 and this one's at plus 100. So yeah, this will just refill it to 266. Yeah, that'll give us some building to do in Buddha. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and get this megalopolis going. Yeah, like I expected, it has to be a market center too. Like if we try to build it here, probably won't work because this is not a capital. Yeah, it has to be a capital and a market center. Ugh. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, we tried. I mean, I like my country's rich. I'm not worried about scaling with every ducat right now. In fact, saving that money kind of let me we can do another round of roads from here. It's just one location to the left. All right, well, let me think about it. Let me build some roads and think about it for a minute. I mean, I was under the impression I was going to turn Buddha into a megapolis. All right, so pest market. Yeah, I agree that it's really good. It was kind of like a shock. So it's like, hey, let me just before I do anything, let me just at least think about it before I click some buttons here. At least let me see how much it costs and stuff before I commit to it. Like if I might keep like obviously I would probably rather have my capital be also the market capital. I just gotta see how much it would cost. I mean, this is also a good like learning opportunity. Like this is good to figure out. Um, relocate market. It's only 800 ducats. Okay. That ain't too bad. Okay. Yeah, I probably do want it. Like, I definitely want my capital to be a megalopolis. Like, I feel like this Hungary nation is about not about like your eco or your war. It's like how do you play the game diplomatically, like dead ass, like how it says in the game. Like strategically hold Croatia if you can, and then move your market capital, so then you can turn it into and face the music so you can get a megalopolis going. But yeah, let's go ahead and save a few ducats there. We got some road building going, which is nice. I mean, we always kind of need some extra road building going. Yeah, next parliament, we're not doing anything to make the states upset. We're just gonna fly through the parliament thing, which will be nice. It'll reset everyone to be on the first again. Muscovy or Austria. My next nation I'm gonna play is Bohemia for sure. I want to play like a anti-Catholic after playing like a pro-Catholic. Ooh, we can steal a map. Cape Verde. Take over the, and also it'd be nice to try see how the HRE mechanics work and stuff like that too. I wonder is Bohemia still Hussite? Yeah. Yes, they are. See, let's give her a marriage to Poland. This should be a good marriage. And let's go ahead and move our market capital. I guess that's rough. We're gonna lose probably the market capital building stuff here, but we'll get over it. So buildings, open market menu, relocate to Buddha. Yeah, I'll have to keep. I mean, I did have a defensive pact with Bohemia, but at this point they're just taking advantage of it. I'm pretty. I feel pretty comfortable that I can fight a war against them. Let's see. We can probably do a construction center, and then market warehouse, and then the entraps. Monthly prosperity. Well, then for pest, we can get rid of the city walls here because it's no longer a thing. And then over in Buddha, we could probably turn this castle into city walls. Just, it still provides fort level, right? Destroy the castle. Put up walls. I mean, no. We just need the city walls. They stack. Let's double check. Packs does a 4 plus 3. It it literally says does not stack with a real fort for the city walls. The castle just provides a better fort. Yeah. Like, the castle does give better fort levels, but I might as well just do city walls that here because of the market capital buff. I did the same thing down here. Like, I have a castle over here, and then this is city walls, but this is a city walls because of the market capital is here. Yeah, that's the thing about population is the manpower. That's probably the big thing is that the more pops in my capital, and now I turn into a megapolis, I'm gonna be able to just stack a lot more manpower in the capital. And then once I fill up, if or when I fill up Buddha or whatever, you still prefer both in the capital. Yeah, I mean that does make sense because you still get the if your capital has the market capital, you get the better fort level and you get the market capital buff. I'm like right now my guy is behind like this guy is gonna be behind like bunch of castles all day. So I'm not really too worried. And I'd rather just invest a point and a half level. Because there's also like a fort limit budget too. So I can use because that's a 1.5 points and I can spend a half a point. And there's also like a building cap here too that I'm over. So I gotta be a little more selective with my buildings here on out. So that's one less building towards the building cap too. Which is does affect the migration and attraction, which is a big deal. The nice thing about Buddha getting all these levies though is is that it's gonna give me a lot of well I guess I gave it up early. The reason why a lot of peasants are still fine is because of the levies. More irrigation. I mean, I could probably irrigate later, but I want to get the megapolis going first. I'm way above the building level limit, so I might as well get the megapolis going and then start building up the capital again. And plus, I'm gonna get a lot more pop space too once the megalopolis is built. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We're about to hit the pop cap here. I forgot about megalopolises though. Thank you for the heads up though. I was like, oh, megapolis, that's a thing. I forgot. I guess we can get another spy network in Kiev. Am I going to integrate new lands? I'm going to be trying to, but right now my guy is dealing with this dude here. And I really don't have any cabinet members that can integrate right now. I'm going to try to get integration going if this, once this cabinet member, I could try to get integration going once I replace this guy. Or once we finish off these rebels. I do worry about rebels. I used to have that mindset too, Golden Arrow, but then I'm like, after dealing with rebels so much, it's like, all right, I'm gonna make sure I fix them before they become an issue. So that's why with my next parliament coming up, that's why I'm not gonna do any negative modifiers to the pops here. I'm gonna just let them max out their satisfaction. That way, once we get our pop satisfaction up, we could probably start integrating too. So we got two ways we can start integrating soon. Well, Parliament, and then uh, this guy dying. Yeah. Let's go ahead. Friendship out of my sight. Take the prestige. I'm a big advocate of getting rid of rebels when you can. And these guys were like really high in percentage earlier too, like almost 1% at over 50%. So it's slowly but surely been hit snapping at them. But it's fine. We can save up for Megapolis though, and then. And the nice thing is we get a little bit of auto integration going, which is nice. New Hunger game? No, this is I'm in the 6th age. Wait, is this the 6th age? I'm in the 4th age. Yeah. Yeah, this ain't new. Yeah. Did I lose half my empire? Yeah, I guess if you're wondering, maybe it was a different game, but that was a while back ago. Oh yeah, we got maps to steal here. We could. So this time, I'm playing like a much taller Hungary. Yeah, that game. Yeah, that game. I kind of went bankrupt. I messed up, and my vassals just got too strong. That was a good game I had. Yeah, Dragos is just talking about a different game that was way back. Yeah. No, don't worry, Golden Arrow. Don't worry. It seems like Ottoman stuff. Yeah, I speed ran as the. It seems like when whoever takes the Balkans goes bankrupt. We're about to get a Megapolis going though. This would be my first Megapolis to build ever. Should be dope. Just need 6,000 ducats before we get it going. And yeah, we got to keep the commoners. We just got to keep everybody happy this round. Bro still did not unite Budapest. I did put move my market capital though. It's now the Buddha capital. Wow, Venice's capital is ginormous. Uh, should I just build a capital like in between Venice and Buda? This one's mine though. Yeah, I guess they have a very strong market cooking. Alrighty. Parliament up and Pex over there. I guess over here. And I mean, I guess we can do promote integration. Oh, you need a lot of marketplaces. Okay. Yeah, that requires a lot of towns. I mean, we can do promote integration process here, but we're not integrating at all. Uh, I mean, I guess we do promote integration process to get some free integration and maybe have an easy thing to pass. Um, and again, we gotta keep those guys rolling up. And then I think the commoners will keep them maxed out too. Anything to reduce the zealot. So we're not gonna do anything to any of the states this time around. Just let their satisfaction max out. Monastery joins the Reformation. Reduce the nobles tax a bit. And then we'll put nobles at 50% here. So right now, I'm trying to make sure the nobles don't get too upset. And so I'm only letting them be taxed up to 50% right now. Anything that gives trade. I mean, I did get the new marketplaces tech going. Merchant quarters. Try to get these rolling up, I guess. But we're trying to get our megalopolis going still. Buddha here would cost 6,000 ducats. So let's save up 7,000 ducats then. I mean, I could also just transfer the market to me, and then it'll probably get put somewhere in here too. God, too bad Venice is like secured over here. They'll just make another market. We'll just make another market. All right, that's kind of based. All right, I mean, we could probably get the Megapolis going here. Takes 3, so 4, 8, 12. It's gonna take like 5 years to build, but we'll get her done. Nice. Yeah, and the city walls will be helpful too once those are up and running. I mean, I don't have to wait for city walls because I have a +3 in construction. I could build, say, a market center here at the like it's a third building here at the same time, and it's a city too. I got the construction center, yeah, in Buda. So we got I got another +1. So we'll be at what, 34 forts? We could build 10 more forts, hypothetically. Value wise, I mean, we're losing. We don't have any more the fort count ability, I will say. Oh, that's from. I mean, I guess we'll double check where it's coming from. Oh, we passed the extra integration. Nice. Versatilism. Well, let me. I just want to double check the forts first before we talk about that. On locations. Alright, so it really, this stuff doesn't matter. Okay, cool. So values are not affecting fort limit right now. That's all I was worried about. So let's look at mercantilism again. It does look like we're pushing towards it a little bit. Merchant market protection. Okay. We're doing 0.02 points to it though. Not too much. I'll keep that in mind though. If there's anything for mercantilism, I'll probably give that value in my decision making. On the fort side, we can do. So we have 44. We can actually do 10 more forts then if we really wanted to. Let's see. Really, I don't think there's a good spot to build except for like maybe here. And here. Here. I mean, we could put one here and then one over. I mean, we're kind of worried about the southern border, right? I guess this one's good. So boom, boom. And then the third one over there. So boom, boom, boom. And then over here. And then over here, I guess. I guess that's kind of like the wall we can build. So put a fort here. Or castle here. There might be a second bubonic plague and a smallpox. I think that's fine. If I take a pop hit, I'll take a pop hit, and then we'll work our way through it. All right, let's do like one castle a month then. So fortification, tactically. Yeah, so this one gets a fort in teal. Well, it's you need 20 development along with the town or city. And I think we can do a couple more urban buildings here. Pex has a good chunk of buildings we can get going. Yeah, and insane how like urban buildings are barely going to make us money still. Yeah, have I checked it? Yeah, so if you go to a hospital, you can see in this green one, it needs special condition 20 development. Along along with it being a town or a city. Yeah, so it's an and. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, 20 development? I guess we could check our development. Let's see. No, not even close. It's kind of sporadic. I mean, I can see if I can get any new hospitals going, though. I mean, we can build some new ones. I mean, that's a good check because yeah, some of their development got up to 20. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's just I think yeah, a lot of them are getting close to 20 though. Yeah, it's literally only like the edges, maybe a dot here or there in the Croatian lands in Bosnia. But I the only yeah I kind of brought that up because I thought it was notable because I was wondering why not I can't build a hospital everywhere. I was like, why can't I do this? I was like, oh, I need to have some development there. Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from the urbanization just for a little bit because of the Like I don't need manpower right now. That's the only reason I would urbanize is for more manpower. And right now we can't afford a stronger army, so we just need to let our economy grow. Like I don't know. I mean, we got enough uh burger buildings to build. We already got those being built up. So like we got our wood, furniture, and glass going. Well, we already got some going, so I'm chill with that. As long as we have some burger buildings going, I'm chilling with my urban. If all my urban locations were at max burger buildings, then I'll definitely think about doing it. But for now, we can probably just build more forts, though. Uh, Fortify our new position here. So tactically, we got this guy, and then we can probably put one here and then one here. Yeah, because we're more worried about the Ottomans than anyone else. More trade equals more money. I mean, I'll be able to get more trade going once I get more urban going. I mean, let's see if there's any other way. Let's keep our spiritualists going. I mean, we can still keep our geodes going up, as you can see here. So that's more money right there, too. So we get more burger. I mean, I'd rather just be building burger buildings than trade centers too. And throw a castle here. And then throw a castle over here in this green. So if anything, we can still build 7 more castles. Tactically put another one up here. Nice. So this should be a nice little wall of fortification we're getting here too. I mean, we can also try to build up the current merchant trade centers we can get going too. And tactically, we can put the other fort here. castle here. All right, that should be good enough. I guess we can see how these forts look once they're all built. Building construction, that's gonna be nice to get going. Get a lot more cheaper buildings going. I guess we can have happier peasants. And let's see, we're spending 700, so we can save up to like 4K ducats easy. And then get more road building going. So question, oh, to golden arrow. Oh, I can answer as well. Okay. So plans Castile, you have a Spain and Portugal. Marketplaces should be maxed out in your main market cities. I think you should have market. You should have your market. You should have your market. How much? Your what do you call it? Marketplaces. Yeah, you should have your marketplaces maxed out everywhere. I think, just no matter what, because I think it helps it attracts to your country if you own the location. if I mean that's definitely a golden question to answer though for sure. I'm like 50% sure. Maybe I could be wrong on it. I'm assuming you want marketplaces everywhere though, maxed out. Yeah, in your urban locations. Well, they can only be built in urban locations, right? I think it. I mean that's just trade income to that market because I think you still get taxes. Your state still make money from the area too. Yeah, make the nobles happy. At least we can max tax them a bit then. Oh, look at that. The zealots are slowly going down, but my rebel crackdown is helping. Alright, should we do more roads from here? Oh yeah, one thing that helps is roads, right? Get roads going if there's a market capital there. So you have 100% market access on urban places with 70-ish control. Yeah, it just makes more of what you trade. It just so it's like 76% market access. You get like 76% of the output in that location. That's why it's actually really good to have your market capital to be in your capital. First time playing EU5 longer than a Black Plague. Well, always happy to help no matter what. And that's also true. Control increases taxes, but not items made. Let's get another spy now. We're going in let's try to get some extra maps from over here. Military wise. Nice. Double check. Nice. Fortifications are coming up. So I mean that's fine if there's like a gap here. But now we have like another wall of forts over here. And then we got this one coming up too to help increase our defense over here. All right, I do kind of want to plug this hole in over here. Tactical. I mean, this is a +2 to attacker. All right. Provides a little extra defense there. Let's see, how many more castles can we build? We can build 5 more. So let's build one here. Build one on this river. And then build one over here on this river. So this should help plug this hole in over here that we have. Now be 40, 41, 42. And then maybe we'll build a couple more forts here or there. But yeah, we'll let those build up for now. And then we can still save up for like another 8, 16, 24, 32, 48. I mean, we could probably save up to like 6,000 ducats if we really want to. Maybe 10. Just try not to overspend money and bankrupt the country. Alright, I won't spend it all in one place, I promise. I mean, after getting all these new borders, though, it's good to do a nice readjustment of my castles and get them in some really good clutch locations. So now this should be a little more protected over. Like, we are going to be protected with castles all day. Hungary will be secured. And let's go ahead and steal map. Or I guess we can do another spy network. And honestly, I think we could try to do more roads from the Transylvania guy. Haven't done this guy a little bit. Good enough. And these castles will be done. Fun fact, during severe winter, you can move your army in a friendly fort, zone of control. And they don't take damage during the winter. That's why I try to keep them in towns, because of the granaries. Like, that's why I should pick the cities. I was thinking that should help them too. Granny's just food related. Okay, so well, at least these guys are in zone of control now. Imagine invading this country. Yeah, I always get annoyed with the mountains, how they can stop the movement of the dudes. I guess we can make nobles happy here. And take the legitimacy. It's definitely all the mountains, because I've seen it happen over here in these mountains in the by Wallachia. Also, winter causes some losses. Yeah, the winter attrition loss is always annoying. If castles are the way to end them, that would be pretty cool. Because the winter attrition it just kills me sometimes. That's free co cabinet laws. I guess weapon workshop is good for eco do too. Alright, that's good to know. I'm glad that with all these castles coming up, that's less attrition for me to deal with. And we could probably get more roads from here going. Nice. Jewelry output. That'll be good for economy. So now we should be able to finish these 3 forts up. And the defense of Hungary should become peak here. Nice. So on the fort side, we can do 2 more castles. I don't think there's any good spot over here. Nothing over here. You know, actually, I think we're good. I mean, maybe we can build like a... Maybe put a fort here, but I think we're good with our forts. I don't really think there's any other space we really need them. Like, this area is just... it's not that defensible. I mean, it's pretty much closed off. I mean, can't really do too much second line here. You think I'm ready for a war against the Ottomans? Hold on. Maybe I can find another fort spot. Yeah, we can put one right here. This one's like in the middle, doesn't have anything, so we can put a fort right here. Castle up. Yeah, it looks okay. Hey, it's not touching you. It's not touching the fort. It's not touching the fort. Like, look at that border right there. I'm not touching you. I thought these would border, but they don't. So yeah, this would provide like a little fortification down here. I guess we'll let that one build up in the meantime, and then maybe build one more. Because it is on the Ottoman border, so it's a nice little central fort. So that's one more problem to deal with. Just beef up this defense. Because like I said, this guy's kind of my the weak point here. So that's why it's like we built this wall, so that way when they hit this, they'll only have access to here. But this will stop here. Honestly, tactically, we could probably put the other fort up here then too, because if they crush this, then all they have to do is deal with this and then this. Because this border's here, but this one is on its own and it has the river. Castle up. How's the culture map? Let's take a look now. Since we're at max that. I'm assuming you want the, like, this kind of culture map. See what it looks like here. Got Serbians over here. I guess this is, that way we can see, like, who to conquer. Because, say, for example, we do accept the Serbians. So if we conquer the Serbians, that's fine. All burgers, Bulgarian. Well, here's this. Yeah, there's some Bulgaria over here. Like this. I mean, yeah, Bulgaria is going to get slowly assimilated. I mean, I could probably do a release soon, but right now I'm just, if I fight the Ottomans, this would just definitely be clean up my borders and take these provinces here. I mean, I do accept the Serb and maybe in the second war, maybe in my second war against the Ottomans, I'll make a vassal. Yeah, so yeah, this was like our kind of weak point. He could hit a lot after this, but now we got this fort and this fort coming up. So if he gets in here, he really doesn't have access to much of Hungary. Oh, the Megapolis. Megapolis. The reason why the Megalopolis is actually really good, though, is because of the population that we'll get. And then the more pops we have here, the more armories we can have. And the more armories we have here, the more troops we can have. And like we're about to hit the pop cap here too, which is about 500k ish, 583. Yeah, we were getting close. Oh, this is gonna be huge. Megapolis Buddha. It's not migrating people. Oh, that's because of the migration hit is so crazy now. It's holding on to the people though. Once the Megapolis is built, I think we'll get migration going. The big one is the we're just overbuilding levels. We'll get a lot of migration attraction once the Megapolis is built. So let's just hold our pops here and build this and go from there. This guy could use marry a nice young lady here. I think we can try to get more roads going. And the other good thing about building all these extra roads now is that our troop movement will be faster going towards our governor locations too. Let's see if we can maybe get some RGOs going. Nice. Yeah, let's get some more RGOs rolling next. And now we could probably take advantage of the legitimacy here. Take these guys ducats. Stability. And then for parliament, I guess we do bolstered government for the legitimacy. There's an achievement for having 100 legitimacy, stability, and prestige. Ooh, I think maybe if I can get my prestige in order, or maybe later in the game, before, like maybe in the 1800s, I could go for it too. When things don't really matter for achievements. Megalopolis coming up in a couple months. All right, let's go and do RGOs again. RGOs are now maxed out. Oh, the prestiges, you can just accumulate. I mean, I could also do I can do culture investment too, so I think I can get prestige going with that if I needed to. Oh, you tried it that way? Okay. I mean, we'll wait till the 1800s then. I mean, we can upgrade some local councils too. Council halls. Make towns into cities. The thing about cities is they don't provide more manpower. I thought they would, but they don't. Yeah. I mean, once they, I mean, they can hold more men, but like more pops and get more armories, but they don't provide like an actual extra 5 building slots for armories. So like I did build a couple cities, Pex and this guy. So I'm trying to build up these cities before I get more cities going. In the meantime, we can wait for these castles to come on up. Megapolis is done. Ooh. Now we can build this guy up. Let's go ahead and give it a month and maybe see that the migration works. Nice. So now pops are migrating over here again. And what's the max population here is 1.7 million. And now we can build this guy up too all the way. Let's go and build up the irrigations and the granaries. Get that population going, and then armories coming up, and then merchant quarters. Nice. 80 is not much per month. Get the intrepid building. Ooh, I think oh, 80 pop migrating. Where's the, I think we got the intrepid building. Oh yeah, we do need it. Yeah. Well, the you got to think about this too. It's not just the offense of collecting pops, but it's the defense of keeping my pops in Buddha and getting that population growth going too. You think 400K is enough? The thing is, I just wanted to keep the growth going as fast as I can. Let the get more pops coming in. Because I'd rather keep the pops in Buddha and just migrate them to them here. That way they don't immigrate away from Buddha. Because migration attractions 149. So yeah, once we get rid of the migration attraction, uh, we can wait until this migration attraction gets to negative 0.01 too. So once this migration attraction isn't collect, or wait until it's to stop collecting pops too. Or I mean, I guess I could keep them here. I mean, or I can keep it here so it stays above 0. So the pops stay here and it grows a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the migration here for a bit. That way Buddha can grow and not deal with immigration. Because yeah, what I'm thinking is we can let it be high and let it collect pops, and then let it go down and it's not collecting pops. But as long as it's above 0, its pops are not leaving Buddha, and that's the big one. And then we'll have good pop growth going in Buddha. All right, so militarily, our defense is. We could actually build 2 more forts. Holy wait, what? We can build 2 more forts. Ooh, we can get a city. Oh, either. Oh, no matter what, we're getting a free city. Okay. Migration attraction. Manpower. I guess that it's always migration attraction is there. Really don't care. Uh, Trade or construction speed. He's kind of like a. I guess we'll invest in the development here. In the construction speed. Yeah, and I might as well build there a little bit too, so we can use that free construction. Even though it's just right on the border of the Ottoman Empire. Sad. All right. Build labor-intensive buildings. Well, I mean, I'm fine with having peasants. Peasants are not the end of the world because they provide levies. Like that's why I have so many levies right now. 100K levies, way more than the Ottomans right now. Are they in a war? Why are they so low? I mean, see, now where I have a double edged sword, like, yeah, they decrease migration, but if I build too many buildings, that also decreases migration. So, I mean, we're stuck in a rough spot and in a hard place here. Ottomans are colonizing. They're going worldwide. Hey, I'm fine with that. While I focus as a regional empire, the Ottomans, like I can at least focus my full force over here. The Ottomans, they had to spread their forces out. Ottoman America. What were they getting? Marian, Jaruga, and Magua. Well, they better colonize because I'm kicking them out of the Balkans. Yeah, soon I'll kick the Ottomans out of Europe, and then their nation will be in Central America. I mean they allied with Naples. That's such an ugly alliance. After what Naples, after what the Ottomans did to you, like you're gonna ally with them? You're a traitor to the Christian world. Historically accurate. Are you? No way. Italians are full of traitors. Remember when the Italians were going to do the Fourth Crusade against the Muslims? Then they sacked Constantinople. I remember. All because of this freaking island over here. This island changed the course of history for the worse. That was the joke. To be frank, to Venice, would you transport thousands of crusaders for free? I mean, Chutzy, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. I mean, the they gotta. I mean, the goal was to transport them to crusade the Muslims, though, and then they're like, "All right, we're gonna take your stuff, Constantinople." I mean, maybe at the end of the day, the Constantinople maybe should have been a better Christian, but man, Christians fighting Christians ended up weakening the Byzantines, so then the Ottomans could grow strong. Like, think about that. The Catholics weakened the Byzantines, caused the Ottomans to become buff. They were not Christians. Yeah, that's like saying the Macedonia isn't Greek. Yeah, I got it right. Yeah, Macedonia. Macedonia ain't Greek. It isn't. All right. I mean, a lot of people would argue it is. Some people say it's not. It's a big argument in the world, I would say, because the reason why I bring it up is why is it I read literature that says the Greeks rule Egypt after Alexander the Macedonians took it over, right? Or why is it that Alexander the Great is considered Greek when he's from Macedonia? I mean, that's the only reason why I bring it up. Like that's why I say Macedonia. Like it sounds like Macedonia is considered Greek then. If a Macedonian leader there is called Greek, and then his heirs are considered Greek. There's a North Macedonia for a reason. I mean, like reason. I mean, I'll hear both sides. But at least understand like where I'm coming from. Where Alexander the Great is considered Greek in some eyes, not all eyes, just some. Yeah, it's just all banter, yeah. Oh, we can learn East Greenland. Nice. So I think, wow, we can build 3 more. Why is our fort limit going up now? Oh, I think it's because we got more cities. That's why. And the megapolis helps too. So we can build 3 more forts if we really wanted to. Let's see. Technically, this spot sucks. Tactically, kind of fine over here. Okay, so I guess we can throw a fort right here. Anyway, have a good stream. Hey, yeah, hey, thank you for watching Golden Arrow. I'm gonna keep going. Hopefully I can get some good wars going soon. So yeah, we'll put an extra castle there, and then we can do 2 more castles. I mean, if anything, like this spot's technically better because they have to cross the river, but this is always +1, and there's a river. The thing is, we could build 2. Yo, Rocksteady, what up? How you doing? I think we can just build 1 fort at a time, though, at least. I think that's chill. And then let's build up cool new setup. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Guns and jewels. Paper. Tailors. Pest could use guns and paper. And this guy could use... Oh, we can upgrade our paper stuff. Oh, okay. So let's go ahead and upgrade all of our paper buildings. Yeah, so and also this is Hungary run's going pretty well. We might be able to deck a war soon. I mean, at this point, we're pretty much fortified against the Ottomans. We got like 1 extra fort coming up, but there's really no other spots to build nice forts. Let's see, how are they doing here? It's... Ooh, are they in the war right now? I guess they're fighting like an easy ops here. But the thing is, if the Naples are in this war, we could always cap them out too and take some of their stuff. I mean, if anything, if we're fighting, had to fight Naples and the Ottomans, that's fine. Naples will have to send their troops over anyways. First things first. This infantry, we could probably use 3 more men at arms. At least get our army a little more beefed up to where I want it before I deck a war. Yeah, so we'll probably have to take this from them, and then we'll probably at least take this from the Ottomans. Try to take as much as we can over here then. Okay, let's get another one. Spy network in Kiev. I mean, I guess we can try to protect this castle since this area is a little. Yeah, we'll put a castle here. I do want one. That way we can have this city protected. Um, that's 45, 40, and then we could build one more castle later. Okay. Got a decent cav unit, and we do have some decent infantry unit, and we just have enough manpower to keep working. And we don't have that much money to build up a bigger army. Like, we should just build up our economy before we worry about army. I mean, we could probably do a little few more armories later, though. Like we are here. And then we have our little arty unit to help out with doing the artillery stuff. Okay, marketplace. Or like upgrades, I guess. Nice. That should help get our paper rolling up. And then we're going to be able to make better books next. And I think we can get those books going once we save up some ducats here. See, military wise, we got 31,000. Ottomans are at 52. Holy. They're at 3K tax base. Damn, the Ottomans are just really cooking right now. some reason Naples is helping though. See, this guy can kill everybody. This guy could take cities. This guy could like help hold up more dangerous sieges and defend the siege spots. Thing is, we just don't have that much positive manpower. We're only at plus 111. I mean, before we even deck a war, I do want to finish this castle that should be coming up down here in 3 years. So let that finish up. And then in the meantime, build up our economy. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade books next. And I guess we can save up for a few ducats. What else should we get tech-wise? Can we use a cabinet laws? I guess something would be nice here. Noble the roll. I mean, I guess we could go for more trade capacity. And then conversion and efficiency of cabinet. And the Ottomans has more pops. Yeah, the Ottomans are doing really good. We're going to have to really push into them and win a war if we fight them. Okay, so hopefully we can get something going against them. Prevent the marriage. I guess making the nobles happy is always smart. And then take the free legitimacy. Oh, H4 gives out the barracks. See, these give 15 manpower. Oh, whoa, the Greek patriots are rebellious. Ooh, extra cultural influence. And let's get more buildings upgraded. Whoa. No deficit of workers. Beep up, beep those up. Let's go ahead and siphon another map here. Ooh, grandson's come to age. Nice. You know, it's actually kind of getting warm. I might have to turn the AC back on. BRB. Windows are shut. AC on. And let me go ahead and shut the windows in here too. Oh. There we go. It's getting a little toasty. Alright, so we gotta deal with these Ottomans here. And Naples. Traitors. I guess we can upgrade more buildings. Alright, I'll say that one's done. Let's get the scriptoriums done. I guess we can push to improving our navy. Let's not go navy focus. I wonder if our army's going to be a lot stronger though. They got the Tech 3 already. Yeah, that's the thing. They got the Tech 3 units also. We lost our spy in the Ottomans? Oh my gosh. It gives more time to get the castle here going faster. I mean, if anything, I just gotta wait for the Ottomans to get pinned in a war, and then we deck a war against them. You gotta be kidding me. Somehow they're allies with Naples while planning a war towards Naples. Come on. Let's go ahead and steal another macaroni. Oh. Can we do more armories everywhere? Guess we can get those two going. Skills of new artists, nice. Goods, RGO. Max that guy out. Yeah, the Ottomans are quite the menace right now. And soon we'll get this castle coming up. And then maybe get... I mean, we can always try to get one more castle going up to help defend, make Hungary more defended, but I think we're kind of chilling. Let's go ahead and steal another macaroni. Let's see, this should be done soon. Now we're getting some migration plus 317 pops. $238 last month now. Let's see, we could probably get her married off to this gentleman here. And I think we can try to finish upgrading papers. Papers is fully upgraded. And then scriptoriums. And I think that's all of the scriptoriums there. So now those are on a roll. And then for advances, Age of Discovery, still pushing these. Maybe cheaper mercs is nice. And then let's try to check some of these New World techs. Rights of burgers. I guess we can curtail burgers. Get more iron output. Silver and tin. Ooh, naval governors, nice. Ooh, more RGO and less inflation. Who's at war? Ottomans are at war with Kiev? Ooh. Honestly, this would be our time to get something going against them. We need hopefully can get our thing going here then. We need to cast his belly against the Ottomans. Especially if they're in the middle of a war against Kiev. We can jump on in against them in this war. Nice. Just what we need, another spy network real fast. And then once we get this up to 20, we should be able to get a Cassius Bailey going. So we definitely could just save Ducats at this point. Because we're probably going to be decking a war soon, unless we are upgrading stuff. Okay, everything's upgraded, cool. The Convention of Annis Von. I guess we'll push for our spiritualists. Yeah, look at them now. Look at them lose their levies. Let's go. Yeah, this is the time that we want to push. Here we go. Soon we can get our Cassius Belly going. Okay, so for Parliament, we can definitely do military exercises since we're gonna be decking a war soon. And then for the Ottomans, destroy enemy, attack threatening rival, humiliate, religious war, or take down hegemon. Ooh, conquer for attack. So we can just take a bunch from this guy. Take the capital of Byzantine. I guess we have to take the capital. That would be too much. So that's plus 20. So attack and destroy enemy are both the same. Is there a threat and a rival? I guess we'll destroy enemy. So we will be able to deck our war in a couple years. Yeah, I forgot. Let's collect money, collect legitimacy, and stability. Send administrators to restore order. We can definitely save our money. And honestly, we could probably get a few more infantry going. Let's do another 2, 4, 6 more men at arms. Beef up our army a little bit more. Because war is on the foot. Voice for the new territories. We definitely want the support and the legitimacy. Yeah, we'll take the support and legitimacy so we can pass this parliament. So, yep, so pretty much our army's maxed out, and so is our cavalry. Next up is getting artillery going, but plus 71 manpower is not that much. It's just holding us over. Some extra roads going. And over here in Torda, definitely do some more roads from over here. Oh, that should be enough roads to get going for a bit. $21 months until we conduct a war against the Ottomans. Admin. I guess we go for the support there. Marry this young lady off. Yeah, this war is not treating the Ottomans well. Let's go ahead and save some ducats. And I think Buddha, we're building buildings here still. Insane. And I'm assuming they're manpower. I guess they still got manpower. See, they must. Oh, that truce, that war with Kiev just ended. Yeah, I would say now is the time for us to strike. Monastery joins the Reformation. Pay off the clergy. Let's see, can we do an alliance with somebody? No. I guess we'll just steal some more maps. I guess we'll steal a Naples map while we can. Alright, so this guy get some more paved roads going. I mean, let's double check our roads here. Yeah, so this should help increase our movement, like moving up and down the border too, which is kind of needed as our war's coming up. Clergy food consumption -5. Let's go and steal a macaroni from Kiev. Hey, honey.
Hi.
I'm about to get going on laundry. I might actually pause it here. So
Just do like a 5-minute break.
no, because I'm gonna get dinner going soon. Yeah.
Okay.
Almost take the Ducats here. And also, now's a good time for me to take a break because I'm about to have a big thing going in my next session, anyways. Gonna wreck the Ottomans my next session, so I think now's a good time to take a break, then deck a war. See, the castle over here is built. Nice. And yeah, we're about to hit 1551. Next session we'll do our war against the Ottomans. But for now, I'm probably gonna get some chores done, do some dinner, and then I'll be on after dinner. Whew, damn, I'm excited though. Big war coming up. Big war coming up. Ottomans are weak to have hit. Yeah, we definitely will be able to wreck them. Alright, I'm gonna peace out. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll be back next time.